Alright. This is one Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to Software Inc. Welcome to Monday evening stream for those of you watching live. So I had a little bit of just one thing. One thing before work this morning in Software Inc. I came to check exactly how the lounges work in the game. So I built one with an idea that people who don't have anything to do would actually go to the lounge, but the lounge is actually a place for the service people to sit in when they have nothing to do. But I got a little bit carried away. I played for a little over a year in game, and we are actually in beginning of the year 1996. ZemOS 4 is waiting for its release in May 1996, so in a couple of months. It's in very good state. I have somewhat successfully been able to do a couple of press releases and press builds, and it has 4,000 followers. That's by far my record in follower amounts. And while this all was going on, I also set up a new team. I set up a team specifically for porting to new operating systems, and I made them a space in the first floor before I moved my servers here as well, building couple of more, leaving the backup in the upper floor. So yeah, just this one thing quickly that was in my mind when I woke up this morning, and yeah, two hours whoosed by, and I was nearly late for work. So yeah, I built a place for the port team who does the system ports, and I'm actually kind of happy with this this office here. I made it very compact, 16 desks in kind of a traditional, very tiny cubicle way. Horrible place to work in if you have to be in this tight of a cubicle in real life, but it works well in the game. And I'm especially happy with the tiny canteen I made. So this is 3 by 6, and it actually seats 14 places to sit in. So even if they all wanted to eat at the same time, this would almost enable that, which they don't. So it's enough, and there's enough food there for 2 shifts. So that'll do very well. And since I wanted to give them a meeting room, I also added toilets here. I did add a meeting room down below, so they can come with the stairs, more toilets here for them and others. And then I did build a lounge here as well, with an idea that they could come here and play video games, since in 1995 we got TV on the screen. But instead, it's actually the maintenance and clean up crew IT guys who get to enjoy the lounges. But let's pretend that the other employees can do that as well. And the sport team, I also actually went into the Software Inc. Discord to look around and then ask a couple of questions. And I wanted to see, because these project management that we have set up, let's take a look. We have actually released a couple of new software from these, but it's not as interesting as the other one. And we are also designing a couple of games. I called one Half Duke, and one is Zem's Quest. The other one is FPS. Other one is an adventure game. Those doesn't give something to do for the designers, basically, and the researchers, while they wait for January, which we are now. So in the project management settings, there is a porting team, kind of separate from everything else. And then there are update teams for the project. So I wanted to know what kind of team can do this and what kind of team does this well. And the short answer is that those who are doing the ports, so porting the software to another operating system, they require only system programming, but the higher they are in that, the better. So I went and created 2 teams with high system or focus on system, and I think I did go with medium salary. Yeah, medium salary, but we got like 11 3-star programmers because we are simply looking for system. These others are just bonus here. So they can do that really well. But then the updates, and that's what I asked in Software Inc.'s Discord. I wanted to know what happens with the updates, because they are updating the specific software, and it's not fully clear because it's not showing a breakdown what they are using when they are doing the fixing. So how it works, and this is not visible in the game, but I got the answer on the Discord by someone who was actually looking at it quickly from the code of the game. So the updates work in a way that when they are fixing bugs, it only uses their skill, which is a little bit different from those stars. The stars and the such they are the specializations, but they have a coding skill, or they have an artistic skill, and that's why it is possible to create specialized programmers even if they have 0 stars, because they might have coding skill and they can use that to fix bugs. And same thing with the art skill. That also affects the speed, I assume. But when we are doing an update to a new tech level, I don't know if I don't have an example. I don't have an example for it right now, as I have. Let's look at that one. So if I was updating, for example, for new tech level on the 2D, then those tech level updates would require that specific specialization, aka stars, in programming that. It is MC. The company is doing great. Since I played a little bit ahead, I'm giving a little bit of overview here what I did, and I will also take a look at the company because there's some, and the other companies, because there's some interesting things happening in the game simulation. So anyway, long story short, update team can be somewhat generalist. So actually this port team would make a decent update team as well, because they have good programmers and they know a little bit of everything. They can do 2D, they can do 3D and so on. So this port team would be a generic update team as well. Usually it doesn't come into play that much because you're doing the updates and you're kind of using your programmers to it, and you're using the development team for it. So the updates just get done. But with the project management kind of separating those teams and me organizing the different teams, I wanted to know if there was kind of a really good update team. I think the answer is that for porting to different softwares, yes, because you can just have the system programming, but it's better to have 3 stars there to speed it up. But then for the updates, it's kind of like the development team without designers. So yes. Okay, as I said, I didn't really plan to do this, but then it just kind of happened as because I built the launch and then I was, hey, I will just let the game run to see if they use it, and then oh, there's this and there's that. I need a new team. Let's make a new team, and then 2 hours later, kaboom! We are in 1996 in game. So yeah, but anyway, nothing too exciting happened apart from building these teams up. And I think the biggest thing is moving the server room down there and making it bigger. And at the same time, I left the old one as a backup. Basically, it comes into play only if a fire would destroy the main one, or they run out of capacity. I think they would fall back to the what is referred to as a backup server. But yeah, let's take a look at what we have been releasing lately. So some of these happened, I think in yesterday's stream we left off when I was kind of in heading into 1995. Because in 1995 we released the TVs and also right updates. In 1995 you also unlock laptops, which is actually, I also wanted to test that, so that was actually the other reason. So if we go here to look at the law team, for example, so I basically gave all the non-development teams, so the law, marketing, etc., I gave them laptops. And so if we go here, basically in 1990 the game unlocked this 90s computer, and then now in 1995 it unlocked a laptop. And if we look at the power on this, it's less than the 90s computer, but the laptop makes less noise. So I wanted to see that does it have an effect in the productivity, because it has less power, and then can I get less noise problems because of that little decrease there. Again, possible long answer short, I don't think it's worth it to switch into the laptops with anyone apart from flavor, because it's in the large scale of things for a company where we have 621 employees, it doesn't matter. But when they are using laptops, they are showing, I think I need to let the game run for just a second. Yeah. So they are showing this work effectors here. Work effectors here, they are showing negative for the computer. So they are this amount less effective because they have a laptop. But on the other hand, if someone does work with a bigger computer, they can very easily have a little bit of noise, but it's much less than that. So I will still let them keep the laptops. Things are getting done just fine. Things are getting done just fine. So it's kind of just another thing that we have with some teams. Some teams, as said, they now have laptops instead of big computers. Yes. Our software sales in total, we have not been selling as much. Not been selling as much as our sales in the high years. There was even a 3.5 year in there, when we were all the way up to 17 million in the best months. But this is natural, and a couple of things happened which made this happen. So if we look at our company's balance, we are making a ton of money. And if I look at sales, we were in the 80s here in the 5 million range. We jumped into this like 10 to 15 million. And then when we hit 1995, possibly related to this year as well, our sales went down a lot. And we are now here in the 6 million range. Overall, our software, we are still making profits. So we have made 1.6 million from the latest audio tool, Zemalf. Zempaint 4 is not making that much money, but it has kind of did better than the before. The new antivirus has been out for a while, not a huge success, but making some money as well. And we had just released a couple of months ago the third iteration of our office software, Zemalf is free. And it sold well, but then it dropped a lot. Because I think this new version of Printflow was released. So if we just look at overall, like from the softwares that exist at the moment, there's not that many. And this Printflow kind of, I think their market recognition just gets me. But even the max numbers is not that big. That's why I have them on the automation, and we are focusing on the kind of new things, the games. We are making the ZemOS 4, and they're kind of there working in the background, and it's going nicely. The digital distribution is not picking up at all. I don't know how to do this on Impossible. I have paid for some exclusives just to test it, but yeah, because our our business reputation is 1 star, and I can't increase it because there's no deals, there's no contracts. We'll see how this goes. I will continue to improve it, and maybe in the 2000, when the game says that the digital distribution is even a bigger thing, this might come to play. Maybe as a last interesting thing, when we finished yesterday, we still had the only 3D editor in the world, Semcat. We are making a new version of it. It's coming in like a couple of years, so that will take a while. But it still has 100,000 active users. It was among the most used software in the world for a while. We have made 116 million for it, so we really banked on the fact that we had the only 3D editor. And we are also getting, I believe, some license cost. But here in December 1994, the other 3D software released. So what happened to our profits from 4 million to 400,000? Literally to 10% from where we were when the other software released. Again, mechanics of the Impossible just do this, like the other companies, until a little bit later. They just do better. They just do better with that. But on the other hand, kind of we had the only software for 4 years, even like 2.5 years, and then the new one comes out. So of course, this was just more sudden drop than it usually is with the software. So this was fine. This was fine. Again, a little bit of this recap here because I did play for a couple of hours. So if we look at what's been released, one last thing that came out in 1995, in addition to that TV and laptop, was a phone operating system. So there is a console operating system, which is effectively hardware manufacturing for a console, but but phones came out. And this one company launched their phone in 1995, so beginning of 1995. And they are an operating system that we can port our things into, especially the games. I'm not sure, I haven't checked yet on the softwares that, or is it only games? But it has a million users. And then there's been other like mostly games and such. If we look at active users, the Vector OS, which will get a new version in end of this year, I believe. Yeah, so the Vector OS 2 is coming in end of 1996, which we are of course competing with ZemOS 4. They are the biggest one. We are fifth. We are fifth overall. Second operating system. We are about halfway from them, seems. Also, our marketing has dropped to widespread from unavoidable. So I think before we release the new one, I will use some money on the budgeting to keep our market recognition to go up. Only 2.5 star in the operating system, which is interesting. The Office software has been used more. But related to this mobile or phone operating system coming out, interesting things have been happening in the games company world. That's still the software. That's the companies. So we are the biggest company in the world, with 542 million. The company that appeared out of nowhere in beginning of 95 and then proceeded into creating that phone operating system, they are 500 million. But as interestingly, there was another company, this Byte Echo, who came to the company board with like 400 million or something, and they released their phone called eEvo, and they only sold like 56,000. So they melted from 400 million to 164 already. And meanwhile, this Wearlink integrated, they have been growing. So they made their development there, and then they went down to 188 from almost 400, and then they released, and now they are back, but they are evening out. So those are basically, this Wearlink is at the moment ruling the only working with the phone they are selling. But going even further back, we have old favorites. Ungas Interactive still releasing games. Still releasing games, and if you look at this chart, you see that we actually own more than half of this company now. So I bought all Ungas Interactive's stock, and I will explain why in just a moment. One thing is that we could take over, which basically chump change of 78 million, and buy Ungas Interactive for ourselves. Not in my biggest interest, but I bought this so that others couldn't buy them. As I noticed as I was watching these companies here, we have what started as the Hall Integrated, a company that was buying other companies. We have Nexus Boot. I actually always read it Nexus Blood Digital. Nexus Boot Digital, that once was over 400 million company. They have 75 IPs, 75 products in their portfolio because they have been buying all the companies. And the reason why I bought Ungas Interactive was that I noticed Nexus Boot had almost 50% of Ungas. So I bought them out, and then I bought the rest of the owners so that Nexus Boot can't suck Ungas Interactive into it. And the reason why their worth has been going down is that they have their own products have been only like every couple of years some games. They are making big monies from it, but nothing significant, and they have not made anything in 1995. I think in the calendar they have one game coming out this year or something. But I noticed they had a lot of ownerships, so if we look at them, they have made their current investments is 28 million, and their investments have gone down 60%. So they have invested a lot in companies and then lost them. So we could actually buy this company out relatively easily and get ourselves 75 different products from the history of this playthrough. I'm not interested in that, but I will not let these guys buy some companies out like Ungas, because this company itself is going to bankrupt. But yeah, it's a cool game. Cool game with building the software, designing the office, but then there's also this actually like very nicely simulated business world that is happening in the background with the shares and stuff, and having this sort of companies that are super aggressive with their investments and almost focusing more on that than making software, which is also what the player can do. We could just play this stock market here if we wanted. But I think, yeah, so they have lost a lot of money on this semi-mug one. I took a look at this, and because they have an operating system, and these guys were the ones who created Dolphin X, and it was released in 1995. And as we are now in beginning of 96, they just released Dolphin X2, and take a look how many copies they sold in their first months. 47 units, 9 units. Because they can't beat ZemOS. So these guys they might bounce if they do their tech updates now. So they might bounce in January and February up. Interesting to see if they can. But their new OS that they were developing for almost 5 years, almost like probably drove them bankrupt. But let's see if that happens. I was thinking of actually buying these guys 20% of their stock, because it's nothing to us, and then kind of just in case they get that Dolphin X flying, they could do this. And if we look at it, well, actually they don't even have that many fans. I think this company will just die. Hey, they came up. I think this company will just die. Just thinking that it's only 1.4 million to it, and it's also ownership from the Nexus Blood, who basically have lost money with their investment. So again, I don't want Nexus Boot or Nexus Blood, as I kind of like to call them. I don't want them to make money on this investment, so I'm countering Nexus put with I will buy them out. The one thing here in the simulation is that kind of you as a player, you can just buy, and they if you release public your own company stocks, that is the only place where the AI will say, no, I will not sell this cheap, you need to pay more. But here I can just buy them, and they always sell. And the AI companies don't go into buying my holdings or offering to buy my holdings from the others. So that's one thing that's kind of missing. But anyway, so I buy this one so that we control one of the other operating systems or creator of it. Because also, oh, right, this, okay. Also, this sort of, I've now been explaining this for 30 minutes. This is the sort of rabbit hole I went into in like two hours. It was actually maybe like more like 2.5, let's be honest. Where did I look at it? I somehow ended up in the tutorial for stocks. And here it explains what we are owning, and we could sell our shares, list us publicly. But that's not the interesting thing. Here's the interesting thing. When we are buying others, if we own 10% of a company, you get to use their research before anyone else. And if you own more than 25, you don't have to pay royalties when using this company's tools. And then when we own 50, we can take over. If someone owns us over 50%, they can do a hostile takeover leading into game over when you get acquired. So while you can get some money in emergency by releasing stocks of your own, it can lead into you being taken over. But this is something I didn't remember. That is actually quite beneficial to have 10% ownership in companies, because if they research something, you can use it, and you can use their tools things if you own 25%. And if you invest early, you can get into this 25% relatively cheaply, and basically make money back by not paying them royalties, in addition to having that investment. So that was the reason why I even started looking into this, and that's why I bought Ungas. That's why I was buying Nexus puts ownerships from some companies so that they don't take over and things like that. And lastly, on this market overview of a simulated world, we have Root Digital. Root Digital is currently worth 150 million. I bought about 20% of their stocks for maybe like 25 million or 27 million. It's gone up a bit, but that's not the point. The point is that these guys create the Vector OS, the only operating system currently really competing with me in the operating system world. And these guys are doing their next version in end of the year. And with this 4-year-old system, they are ruling the operating system market at the moment. So basically I'm investing in these guys to have a chance to maybe buy them out, or at least ride their profits while I'm releasing my own. And then if these guys go down, that means I'm doing better. So I'm I'm backing up my operating system release here with investment in these guys who will win if I do poorly. If that makes sense. Maybe it makes sense. So yeah, but these guys are doing great. They are not doing anything stupid. They are just doing the operating system. They are just selling it. People are loving it. And they have regular about 7 to 8 million sales. That's it. Nothing else. This is us. This is us making this amount of money. But because they are operating system company, they are not releasing some stupid shit. They are just focusing on that. And they might actually live. On the other hand, we saw Dolphin X, the third operating system, basically very likely dying now. But yeah, this is why I love this game. Like there's this aspect of very exciting aspect of making software, releasing it, trying to get it to work. On Impossible, it's a struggle, slowly building the market recognition. But then there's all that stuff happening in the background that you can take parts in, just look at it, or just forget that it's even there. But it's fantastic. It's fantastic. We can. Which leads me. The question is that can we see that are they using our things in there? If we look at any software, including Vector OS, we see first of all which software is available for this OS. That's a long list, including stuff of our own. But then they have licenses, and I believe this would be that if they used some of our tools in it. But in the tech levels, all the tech levels that they are using, we have the patents. And this brings to the next point where we are in the beginning of the year, and we'll continue that. So in the last 3-4 years in game, I have taken over the whole, all of the technology apart from hardware, and we have been doing it successfully. So while our sales are like only 10 million, we are making over 23 million, 22 million, 16 million from royalties. So we are making a lot of money, turning into like 25 million profit months with all of that. January is just starting, so I bought the stocks, so we are 50 million in the red, but we have 400 million in the bank, so who cares? But yes, so I actually stopped it here, and this is I actually stopped playing because I actually had to go to work, and I was just supposed to open Software Inc. and check one thing in 5 minutes. 2 hours later, like over a year in game. I stopped it here because I wanted to kind of go over the research parts. So how the research works is that you have a relatively big team of level 3 designers, so they need that 3-star to be able to make progress with it. And there's one for all the specializations, including hardware. And I started with the network already in like 89. We started building the net research team, and we have ruled every year getting the research done, and 1 year we missed the patent. But other than that, we have made 12 million from the networking things. In audio, I've been able to get it in the last 2 years, netting me almost 30 million. And I think this is the key that we not just get the patents in like 1 year, but we get it back to back to back. Because then if they update to these tech levels, eventually they will have to do. They can't stick to the old ones, because then their software will lose. And in 3D, we've had that for 4 years now. Also like 22 million, 23 million. And then in 2D, this is where the big money is coming in, because almost every software uses 2D, including the operating systems. So we have made, with our 1994 patent, we have made 53 million. And that will continue to make money. Because if they update the tech level, that's also my patent. So we are doing this very, very methodically now. I'm targeting everything here. And then with the system, this is where the big money comes in. We've had the patent for 3 years, and it has made us 60 million a year. So obviously I want to keep on doing this, because this is, I have the team for it. These profits is what is paying those salaries. And then when we finish the patent, when we finish the research in about like 3 to 4 months, usually it's around March and April when we start getting these, then our lawyers, who also need to have 3-star, they need to have 3-star in law, they file the patent. And then if we do all that, the research and the patent, before someone else researches that, we get the patent. But then, after all that, all those incredible designers are free to do something totally different for half a year, because then the new technology starts in January again. In this game, it's kind of it's a little bit artificial that the tech levels are year-based, and you always start in the beginning of January. You start the research for the next tech level. Kind of, you can't like invent things. Maybe that's in the plans for this game in the future. Who knows? But yeah. So in the beginning of the year, what I do, how I've been doing this patent, almost monopoly that I have, is that I go into these one at a time. So I have teams of 15 to 16 designers in 2 shifts, so about 30 in total. Like for example here, 2DR and 2DR night shift, and they all have 3 stars in 2D, apart from the leaders in teams. And then these teams basically work not around the clock, but morning shift, evening or night shift, and they do the research. So then I go into the research from the bottom left, and first thing we see that is some company immediately doing this year's 96 research. They are not. So system is not super, it's not thought over. So we will get this, no problema. So the research parts, I will just get started. These guys will be doing it. And but then in the patent phase, I check this again to see that which patent we kind of rush, so that we get it before someone else finishes the research. 2D, no one is doing the 96 in there either, so all good. Looks like we're gonna get these without too much of a fight. So that's research going. 3D. We already got the patents, and Ungas Interactive is doing their own research of the old tech. Let's see if they jump into the 96, but doesn't really matter. Looks like we're gonna get this one as well, because I know my teams can do this fast enough. In audio, same thing. Looks like 96 will not be a particularly competitive one. There was a competitive year, I think, in this 95. Probably one of the reasons why I couldn't stop playing, because I want to see if I get the patents or not. And then in the network, they're not fighting over that either. So I think we're gonna get everything in 96 without any issues. So start all the research in the very beginning, like after midnight, from December to January, and the night shifts can already start researching, and we get those done and continue making these 60 million a year from, for example, from one of the patents. Will they still blink? Okay, so that was a long, extended tour of things that has been happening in the game world and setting us into 1996. So let's let the game roll on for a little. So as said, we have 4,000 followers on Zemalf 4. We are hyping it up. We are writing another press release. We will send it maybe in April if we keep this May release. But then I'm also making some games. These are kind of side projects at the moment, but we are right about getting to implement this. So I made an FPS game called Half Duke. Maybe you can figure out where that name comes from, or what games that comes from. And then we have an adventure game called Zem's Quest. So I was partially doing this to find the creativity of some designers who had some experience in games. So at the same time, I can see what they also we see these guys going into the meeting here. It's pretty cool. So I wanted to see how if those guys are like creative geniusness, giving them a chance. But also all these research teams. So that's in total 150 designers. After they finish the research, they jump into these side projects with the main teams. So yeah, it's basically giving them something to do, so that we don't have that many idlers as we typically do. So we will see how we do with the games. It's a new thing for us, but as I have all the other categories. So if we look at the categories in this game, there's 2D editor. So we have the Zem Paint. There's the 3D editor. We have the ZemCAD. There's antivirus. We have the Secure. There's audio tool. We have the ZemRec. There's office software. We have ZemOffice. And then there's operating system for computers. We have ZemOS. There's also consoles and phones, but those are hardware, which I have not gone into. So only thing I'm not doing is games. And in the games, there's a lot of subcategories. So if we look at the game, there is, at the moment in 96, some of these pop up. So there's adventure, there's FPS, there's RPG, there's RTS, there's simulation, there's sports. And the reason why I'm doing FPS is that there's only one in the world. Because the FPS unlocks with the 3D, which we had the only editor for a while, if you remember. So I jumped into that, so I don't know how to... I think the game is... I think we will have like a generic game market recognition, and then we will have a genre-specific interest. I think with the games, if we look at the profits, we can do a lot of profit, especially because the games have the add-ons or DLCs, and you can kind of milk the product with those. But also, without the DLCs, I think the games are shorter lived than the tools that we have been doing. That's why in this playthrough I didn't want to start with the games, but I think you can make any of these categories work. The operating system was what I chose because I had got that to work before, so just wanted to do what works. But I think with games, because you have so many different games, and you don't necessarily need to do anything else. So you can be quite specific. You can maybe make your own tools and just keep on making games. So I kind of went the other way around. So we are jumping into games now. But yeah. Overall, right, I did have one issue. I had issue with this part of the basement. Like some of these lamps broke down. They were not getting the. They were not getting the. So why is this? Why is this lit? Is meeting room always lit? Can I? Anyway, for some reason this was not getting maintenance, so I changed the room groups in a way that I have the basement separate. So I have this part separate, then I have just the parking. And this also enabled me to put security to stand in the parking space where the burglars always come from. In addition to this, I also added quite a lot of staff. To just make sure we get stuff maintained. So I have them in multiple shifts, and then I have this kind of I also, the last shift of the maintenance, I split them into that they have 2 or 3 floors to work through, instead of going through everything. And I did that in couple of times, that there's 2 shifts of maintenance that they take care of just a couple of floors. Because they go through every light, everything that has a condition, the maintenance fixes when it goes below 75. And depending on the item, it can get there pretty fast. Okay, but with the SimCAD here, as we have a new one releasing, we already stopped the support for it, so I will end this SimCAD marketing here. It's not doing that much. We'll keep SimOS 3D afloat for now. It's mostly for the market, keep the market recognition growing, and in May we will release SimOS 4. Alright, SimC, take care. We have a good day in work. We will try to have a good day here with SimSoft. Okay, those guys are right, because they just released new stuff. They are not doing anything there, so I could have them help. But I think they will just overall they will find something to do. Well, we will not worry about that. Hey, RJ. So I think we are now set. I'm here kind of letting the game run for a bit as people are heading to work, and I just love that they are using the stairs. They were never using the stairs, but then when I created the parking lot and the biking racks, everyone is walking. Maybe it's also that I have just hired too many of the silent but deadly farters, and they are not going to the elevators with them. I don't know. But also like that they come to elevator on this floor, but then they go down here instead of taking the elevator here. So the pathfinding is a little bit funny, but I do like that they are using the stairs. I'm not sure if I mentioned this on stream. I don't think I did. We've had these security guys here for a long time. We have the one evening, so security guy Ollie Foster, bravely stopping burglars many times. But these stations actually show what the camera is seeing. I thought that these would just be random stuff, but they're actually showing what these cameras are showing. So we have like right here, we have the rock and the clock, and it's right there. Because this camera is kind of from here, like looking at this, and it's showing right there. It's a weird mirror kind of image of it, but it's pretty cool. It doesn't show people, but it's still pretty cool because it's oh, I didn't notice that when you zoom closer, you actually see their traits. If they have the snail walk or if they don't use cars. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, they do show the people. Oh, that's even cooler. It's like I don't know how many frames per second. Like it's like one. I think that that one was smelly. Then the slow eaters are eating slowly. But yeah, it's showing like a couple of images. Just a minute. That's so cool. Yeah, this game is amazing. Amazing. Well, the game is running forward here. Let's take a look at manufacturing. So for the most part, the project managers are controlling the amount we are printing. So Zemalf 5 is coming in over a year, and they have already printed it out. Okay, well that's maybe sometimes those dates get earlier, so they have April 96 and September 98 in the release for the 2D and 3D editor, but they might release sooner. I think the only thing I can think of right now that I didn't show on screen, because I did it for the first time with these with the sports team, was that I first of all changed the scheduling a bit, that we have some true night shifts, so that they are working basically from 10 o'clock at night into 6 a.m. and kind of basically having some marketing done around the clock, some law happening around the clock. This was for the patenting. The development going a little bit in a different ways, and then some of the main ones are staying in the night. But that's kind of so that if something is happening around the clock. But then there was one thing I didn't remember before I was setting this board team. So when I was hiring them, I used the manager for it, but I asked them to hire night owls for the shift. So instead of complaining about the night shift, they actually love it. So I think for the night shift, this is the best trait. And it's not showing up often unless you specifically look for it. But if you are hiring, or if you are looking for those who are working in the night shifts, that's worth a try. So if we look at these ones, they are all night owls. I think they are at home now. We can still see kind of what was happening to them at the end of their workday. So no complaints about working a night shift. I think they might even get like a bonus for it. But yay, I get to work in the middle of the night. Happy. The only thing I have not tapped into at all is that we all have our vacations in the middle of the year. we get all the research done before this, so I will just let them have it there instead of splitting it over multiple. Basically, having them still have the one vacation month, but having the option to have the vacation whenever in the year. You can do it. I think you can do it even team specific, so you can tell them that you can have your vacation whenever, or you can have that. Okay, accounting. You have your vacations here. You have your vacations here. That you always have something going on. But this has worked fine enough for me, so I haven't touched that. Okay, I'm perhaps most curious in, of course, how we do. We do here. So let's look at our past month. 3.7 million. 3.7 million. ZemOS still selling 750,000. Zembrek going actually decently. Let's see how that's doing. Yeah, there's probably competition launched here, or the others updated their tech or something. Yeah, but that's still going fine. Oh yeah, that is true. There is you could increase the vacation months up to 3. So that's the vacation calendar is when can they have their vacation, and then you can also adjust the employment benefits that they don't have a vacation. That will decrease the satisfaction quite a bit, but it's possible. Yeah, let's see if Dolphin X was able to do anything. We will probably be here in this range, but did Dolphin X sell at all? Wait. The Dolphin X2 is not even showing on... Wow. Okay. Yeah, their new software that's now been out for a month is not even showing in here. Yeah, they will not be doing so great. Wrong button. I think Wearlink might overtake us as the biggest company. Yeah, these guys will just die. Yeah, they didn't sell any units. Ah, interesting. I wonder why that is, because they definitely have the market recognition in the operating system space, but quality good and inspiring. It almost looks like maybe they didn't even have money to print print the copies or something. They are releasing new stock. It's not so much an investment. Are they trying to develop? Probably takes them like 4 years. Or... yeah. They have Dolphin X3 in the calendar for 2000. I don't think you're gonna be around that long, buddy. Yeah, there's multiple companies that have listed over 50%. We could buy them if we wanted, including Nexus Bud, with 75 different products in their portfolio. But it would not just be the stocks, like if we... the Ungas is going down as well. Yeah, my investment is going down. It's fine. fine. These we could get some game franchises from Ungas if they go down. Like later down the line, we could take over if they are close to bankrupt. Not interested in that yet. Cool, cool. Nexus Spot made 35 million. Well, they made because I bought their stocks. Stupid software times. They made this money because I bought their stock. Their sales are still going down. Software times. They're getting the press because I bought their stock where they made loss on those stocks. They didn't make 35 million. They lost like something like 80 million in those investments. Well, that's good press release and good press. Like, hey, we made 35 million, not mentioning that they lost 80 million, and they somehow tie me buying their stocks into their 75 releases. Oh man. But yeah, Zemalf is here. We actually still playing. We went through these a little bit here in the beginning of the stream because I played offline for a couple of hours. I gave a little bit of tour, but it is the Root Digital. So I have bought 20% of their stock, and they are doing decently. Even their sales are going down. Huh. That is interesting. Maybe the game is simulating a little bit of the phones taking over or something. Let's see if is the phone. Yeah, the Whaling's mobile online is already up over 1 million. Did they still increase this month? No, even they are going down. Huh. Who's selling something? For my own products I can see the past month, but for these ones I can't. So in December there was there was a game. There was a game, there was an audio tool, there was an office software, there was an antivirus, and there was the operating system that didn't sell at all. These guys are selling in the hundreds of thousands. Okay, this was also interesting. At the same time, 2 3D editors were launched. The other one went to become a market leader, and then the other one failed. And kind of we stayed there because we were already in there. But the Meshcut has sold 1.3. And then we have this mobile phone, or it's phone, but the name is Mobile Online. So they're selling a phone for $444. And then EEVO from Bytes Echo, they tried to release their phone, but they have only sold 73. So interesting, these two new technologies, 3D and phone, kind of messing up the market a bit as the companies are trying to release stuff into those. Let's take a look at. Okay, so with system research we have until end of year. WinPage and Waceware are trying to research the 96. In 2D we have no competition, so I'm just ordering them here in the right hand side. With 3D, that's going to be a little bit more urgent, so I will put that higher, just to remind myself. Audio Audio, we have no competition. Network, we have no competition. So 3D is the only one that we might not get. But our lawyers will probably get it done. And speaking of which, only like 24 hours after we start research, my audio researchers are already finishing with the new research. So we can put our lawyers into work, we can update our software into the 96 technology and go from there. So this one will finish in just a moment. So I will give my lawyers that one. It's low priority compared to the 3D. But then I have in these games Half Duke and Zem's Quest. I have the different teams assigned in these. The audio I believe is not assigned, so we can make great audio for Half Duke. Why are you idle? Why are you showing me idle workers who's leaving work? Yeah, this idle employees is not. So they were idle the moment they left their computer, and then it's showing that that's in here. Okay, so everything's fine there. More discoveries I made or remembered. This very, very well hidden checkmark automation log. This is actually showing a lot of... I don't think I can zoom this in. Yeah. This is showing what is happening with the HR managers and the project teams in one window. So we see how the teams have been hiring. Hiring because someone has left. The Dev 5 night shift is still looking. So why are they looking? So see that I didn't set up their max task numbers. I do that for the boards. Did. Okay, so they are looking for very specific because I wanted to have night owls. So they continue looking for that because I hired a lot of night owls at the same time. And one thing I could do is name these dev teams for what they are doing, because this dev 1 is audio, dev 2 is antivirus, so they are in order here in the right. Audio tool, antivirus, 2D editor, office, 3D editor, project teams. And the project lead for all of these is in the day shift. And after I started hiring the high salary project managers, the effectiveness has not been an issue. There's not been a single mistake since the first years when I had the... I think if we look at the skill, like the lead skill here, the fella who was failing was Cliff Myers, and back then they were like a little bit less than 60%, and they were failing. But when I hired these ones who were like 60 plus, they were able to keep it afloat. So I think that's like 50% marker is the difference between medium and high salary in the lead. And then I think the other big difference was that at the same time I changed the teams, I also added the private office. And I think initially I assigned the computer to the project lead, but there's an option here in the limit room usage for leaders. So then both the day and night shift leaders get to go to the private office and they get the benefits. And also nice to have that label there as well. Okay, what companies are selling more? Zemalf and Google Forge. Also, Google Forge I only bought. Wait, we are not invested in these guys. We were invested, but I sold it. Google Forge I only bought the stocks for a while because of the name. Zemalf, so these are the guys who released the Dolphin X. Wonder, like, if I buy a company, because we wouldn't make these ones release their operating system, I think. Because maybe kind of it would be to keep that small player in the markets. I don't know. Their stocks are cheap, and like if by some miracle they stay afloat. They ordered like a zillion copies of the new OS and it didn't sell at all. So maybe if they get some updates done, maybe they can sell something. Let's take a look at Dolphin X2. What? Oh my god, they have 1989 tech levels. Okay, I will buy them if they update those tech levels. They will sell so much. Well, no wonder you morons. It was only 6 years old when we released it. It's cutting edge. That's why you might design it for a long time, but you always update the tech levels on the release day. There's a lesson for us there. Yeah, I think I was looking into these guys because they were releasing a new game, and they have a pretty steady growth. So as far as investment goes, I think these guys could do solidly. They're relatively well. They're not actually new. They have been milking that some gun down for 4 years. We only have an ordinary creative lead designer, yeah, and in a state there. Okay, we have fixed almost 1,000 bugs from SimOS, so definitely worth it to wait for a couple of months. On that. I think maybe we do. Maybe we do March. Yeah, we are losing a little bit followers. Maybe we do press release now in February. And then we put a press build out in March, which releases in April, a month before. Yeah. do the press release. I think this might be the third, so it's not gonna do much for the followers. I went from like 700 to 4,000 with the press build after alpha, so basically before the bug fixes. So let's release the press. They will be just like, hey, it's yeah, it's coming. And we see that it had no effect anymore on the marketing, actually almost negative. So we are losing followers, but we are hyping it up, so that we are kind of fighting the follower attrition. Also, the researches were done. Think let's just double check again. Network, no one is doing that, so we can get the network and we can pause that patent. Then in the 3D, we want to get that before Ungas does. That's not. We don't need to rush that. I will let them finish this. Finish this one. So let's take that patent. Let's put it above there, but let's pause it. And they jump into designing the games there. And then system, there was, oh, system Q4, no rush. 2D, same, no rush. Audio, no one. Okay. We should get all the patents, I'm pretty sure. Someone still wants to buy Zemrek. I don't want stock notifications for that, thank you. How's our servers? 40% into version control. Are you becoming EA? Well, we are making games, so I don't know what we are becoming. We got the audio patents in effectively 2 months. Start applying for the 3D and let's update Zemalf as the first one in the world for the new technologies. We could do it at the same time when we get those ones, I guess. Just to do one big update. DN system. Yeah. So everyone is fixing the bugs from Zemalf, which we are releasing in May. Yeah, we are patent troll indeed. I think I have a good setup for that, and it's been working for several years now. Yeah, I'm happy with parking. Parking, it actually turned out. I didn't know you can only build like 3 floors, counting the bottom part, but I think it turned out nice. And then it goes into the basement, and they started using the stairs a whole lot more after I created this. So, oh. Krista Strickland has retired. Accounting team lost their leader and is no longer under HR management. System research done at the same time. Let's start that and pause it. So in like 3 months we get all the researches done with 30 designers in each. A little bit of an overkill almost. Okay. Krista Strickland retired. They were with us for 12 years. It was accounting where we had our first retire as well. Also, we had one guy hospitalized. And with our new benefits, we paid them a little bit for compensation as insurance. Okay, so we see that we had that sort of person. So then we go into the accounting. I think in here it was mostly like, well, yeah, they were handling everything but hiring. So let's see what kind of one. So this we need to hire manually, because the HR managers who handle hiring, they would be replacing the normal employees. So I don't need to do absolutely everything. So hire, and I had a filter for a service leader. So we don't care about automation. And of course the new leader needs to be compatible. Check medium. So without multitasking. Multitasking a really good one right there, but they are not marketer. Okay, we have one in marketing, but you have only 2 to 1. Okay, looks like we gotta hire expensive one. One star in marketing. They are friend maker, so maybe they will do well. 51-year-old, they're not gonna be there for a long time, but 46 might. And no, wait, I'm not looking for marketing, I'm looking for accounting. That's okay, so then it is this guy. They can have meetings. Small team like this. Still have them prioritize the leader. Their parts. Like they draw. Do that. So that we see that they did have access to this. They can have in there, but not all of these teams are running meetings. So that's a little bit more crowded now. Good. 2D research about to be done, and then we update the checks. So yeah, all those designers get their research done in about 3 months or less. So then I have the rest of the year, 8 months. 8 to 9 months, well, 8 months because they have vacation. So that they can contribute in all the designs. Night shift got that done. Final check here. So the 2D is the one we actually need to rush the most. No. It's older. Tech, so 3D is actually the one that will get done first. But for audio we already got done. For system, for network there's no one doing it. Okay, so network can be bottom. A system we prioritize because it's worth more money, so that is second. And we got 3D patented. Patented first, as there was we can actually see it. Competitor ETA Q3. Right. So I don't actually need to look at the view for that. Last month, let's release one last press build. Press build, and we are now 4,200 followers on Zemalf. Let's see if yet another press build gets that up at all. Will be out now. A little bit. It's made like 75 more, and it threw the growth of followers into like 6%. Okay. We filed the tax report, so the accounting was doing that, and at the same time their leader retired. Now I'm done with this shit. I will enjoy my retired days. Zemalf. Yeah, 4,000 followers is pretty good. I do like that. We could already print it. So Zemalf we have sold 2 million copies. So I think I will print just in case it becomes like a massive hit. I don't want to lose sales on it, so let's print 250,000. It does show that I need to. Okay, so we could print even more because the others are kind of almost done. So one prints 500,000 a month. Should be okay. Let me increase that to 400,000 right now. That is of course an investment, but just in case it sells really well. Let's take the priority of that down a little bit. Actually, just let me adjust these. These in a way, this will be kind of priority. Those ones have already printed, they will be a little bit less. Zemalf is free. That is at the moment selling the best. Secure. Semrec. Paint 4. These ones are just low. Priority if you have time. Zemalf is free still. It's high for now. Been continuing selling Zemalf 2 for a little bit. I think I will now. I update it. Yeah, I updated it to 90 level. At some point I will take the stock notifications off and we'll stop printing that. The others are kind of adjusted. What's the... In theory, we shouldn't ever be selling more than this again. We will update the tech levels maybe like a couple of times and we can sell. I think I will keep it at 25,000. We will take it down a little bit less. Yes. Yes. Unless we are trying to print more than the capacity, the priorities do not matter. That is correct. Because they print everything, but then if it would come down to that, the priorities would take over. But we don't. I have a very small setup here. We could expand this. Expand this with like a couple of lines if needed. Oh. They just released. Zemalf 5 from the 2D editor team. For some reason was not paying attention that they were actually getting through their development quite fast. So we have antivirus coming in August. We have 3D editor coming now in this October. It has an initial date in like 1998. So they have picked up development time really well there. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so Zemalf 5 is now out. Zemalf 4 sold 90,000 units. Not exactly major player in the 2D editor world, but we are there, and we can always use that tool ourselves. So it's all good. And now that we have this cycling, we are doing really well with our team. So I think as soon as we release MOS 4 next month, we'll start developing Half Duke. Half Duke first, and Zem's quest is coming kind of at the same time. We'll start designing something else as well. I did 4 iterations of SemOS 4. Maybe not fully 4. We did 1 iteration in alpha stage and they have still found 1,300 bugs before the release. All that will help the... Actually, you know what? I will update SemOS 3D now. And we'll also update our digital platform. So we can potentially sell some copies of we put like 35,000 here. We can potentially sell SemOS 3D copies. Whoa, why are you selling? Wait, what? Why are you printing so many Oh, no, it's the new one. I was like, why are you printing so much of the antivirus? But because I said it that they print 100,000. For that to be ready. I wish the... what they are printing early on, I wish the priority for that was lower, because they maximized the priority for that. Anyway, also we got the 3D patents, a lot of stuff happening. What was I even looking at? So we have a lot of new releases coming now, and the idea, yes, what I was saying, that we update SemOS 3 1 month before we release the new one. We update it to the new technologies, so it can potentially sell a lot this month, and then we have the new one coming immediately after, when the old ones sales will go down naturally. Okay, 3D patents is ours. Let's do system next. Now we are not in a rush, because they will be like September before they get to those. So that is fantastic, and we are updating into the technologies we researched already. Good. Alright, we had a red month because I bought the stocks and paid taxes. Send out the Zapster. Still over 4,000 followers. Just before midnight, got the Zemalf out, so it counts. And let's see if that helps. Let's go see here. Let's open Zemalf 3, and will we see a little bit bigger bar going past midnights? Yes. Yes, there we go. Easy 1.7 million from 400,000 with new tech levels, and then immediately month after we release the new one. All according to plan. Dolphin X Company. Oh! I think exactly what I predicted happened. It's a good thing I analyzed a little bit deeper that they had those old tech levels. I think they updated it now. Yep. They sold like literally 275,000 copies after they updated the tech levels. Ah, it's a good thing I went to look. Okay, it was already a couple of months of that actually. Yeah, that is cool. Oh, they actually, after they updated tech levels, they took over. That's funny. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I thought they were going bankrupt, but then I realized the tech levels. Okay, so I invested in them after they had invested all their money into the developments before they made any profits from it. So my stock is up 230%. Okay. This would take me over 25%. They have not been doing any patents, but I think I will put this 1.2 million, because the 25 million right now is nothing. Interesting to see what happens now. And also we are making royalties, because they are using, of course, our technology. So they even updated to the somewhat new audio. They still went for like a couple of years old. That's interesting. Do they not want to pay? Or what's the reasoning that they go like 2 years old? Well, doesn't matter. Anyway, they are now selling a lot. So I predict that. Super happy. Oh, Zemalf 5 was 5 out of 5 quality, 5 out of 5 bleeding edge, and they even 3 stars from 3 stars from there. So how did Zemalf 5 do? 22,000 units. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Paving the way for the SimOS release in May 1996. First month, 20,000 units is not bad. And the project manager, when I have ticked it off, that handle distribution, they will adjust the printing needed for day, and they're actually pretty accurate for it. I think they even cheat a bit, that they adjust it almost exactly, something a player can't do. Yes. Even if I bought them out, the game would create new ones, and it creates like big ones as well. Like it created this Wearlink and also the Byte Echo. They created both of these companies in 400 million range in '95, and they immediately released their phone operating systems. So the same would happen. The game is keeping like free softwares per category around, how it seems. But yeah, we have been staying afloat. So apart from Nexus Boot, who continue to go down, by the way, only 50 million from their glory days of 400 million. What's the stock value at the moment? Again, we could at any moment buy these guys kind of right now relatively cheap and get 75 different products. They improved their sales a bit. They've been selling for like 20 million. So they are selling way more than me. They have been doing some stupid dumbass investments trying to buy other companies out. Well, and successfully doing it as well. They had a good patent going in the early years. Then they kind of gave up. They were researching 3D before 3D was even a thing. Shall I buy you? It's 11. It's only 27 million. You know what, Nexus Bud? Your ass is mine. I could take over with 50 million, which is nothing. And this secures that if they continue buying companies, then I have them by the balls. 55. There is a piece of furniture gated behind owning a subsidiary achievement that... yes! Yes, there is! And that was the final reasoning to go for these purchases. Because in the tasks, I have not done that. I've never bought a company. And these ones unlock stuff. So also in case someone has been watching who's new to this, and they don't have something I have, it's been because of these. These are pretty simple. Everything is pretty simple. I played the game before, I think even before the deals were a thing or something. I just never got to it. And in Impossible, we don't have it. We can't do the printing and stuff service. But yeah, I should unlock that. But yes. But I didn't know that it's the... Because I was actually looking at it the other day, the remote IT station. I didn't know that it's unlocked behind that one. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I was working towards it anyway. So, if our ZemOS 4 does really well, we now have a really good setup pushing out regular releases. You actually see, so we had one coming now in April. We have October, August, October already there. When were the previous ones? So they are pushing new versions out like yearly with the settings I have in outstanding quality. I'm super happy with my project management setup right now. That is really nice. And we'll do the traditional 6 AM release of ZemOS. And Zemalf gets to work. Wonder how old they need to be to get the beard. Oh. 36-year-old. 36 years old is apparently not enough. But yes. So Zemalf, the visionary genius behind Zemsoft, behind revolutionary operating system ZemOS, has been working 14-hour days for 15 and a half years. And now they're gonna release their new OS, and I've been doing it in the morning when they get to work. So let's oh, they do have a beard. They actually got the beard now that they are past 35. Hey, good job. Where are you going? Nope, that's not the door. You've only worked there for 15 years. that is actually very much like me. Like I might be in my head when I'm like if I'm like going to if I'm going to like do the groceries, I might like walk past or drive past the grocery store. Oh, like I was going there, and yeah, so accurate simulation of me, even that the geniusness is not. There we go. And the poster will be more slouched toward the end of the evening. Maybe they are now just a tiny little bit more energized because ZemOS 4 is going out. 4,282 followers, $1,440 fixed. Let's release. Okay, we're still only, well, it's improvement from the 1 and 2 star, but we still only have half of market recognition. But it's 5-star quality. It is ambitious idea by Zemalf. Zemalf's brilliance shines through. Plus we only find some small issues here and there. Oh yeah. And we're gonna put We're gonna put everything in it. Let's put 500,000 on it in the first month. We have the copies for it already, so I don't need to. 6 million copies is a little bit ambitious. I don't think we can ever sell something like that a month. Okay. But then the important part is updates. So we started the development in 93. So we have we can update into all these technologies that we have researched for this year. So this will be cutting edge. So let's do that. Let's do updates. And then, what do we do then? All the guys who were coding for that, they have nothing to do now. Also, I only now noticed that the beard is not showing until we zoom close enough. So the draw distance for the beards is about this much. Right, I think I will start. Also, SemOS 3. Does not need the marketing anymore. Let's start developing Half Duke. Actually, let me see. So this has design 2 in it. So this is our FPS game, a new branch in the history of Zemsoft getting into games. So let's start developing that. That is correct. Let's do press release. Just making sure we write one in there. The patents are coming, the update is going. Then I think we'll start making different kinds of games, and I want my designers to stay active. I want to use this May to December time when all the research teams don't have anything to do. I want them to put their geniusness into action. So we will start designing. Start designing another game. So I have FPS coming. That's Half Duke. Then we have Zem's Quest, which is adventure. I think we could do sports game, and that is correct. Let's do it advanced. Ungas Interactive has a brand new framework, Bitscape Engine. Ah, interesting. Interesting. So in that they have like the basics, but that's a crappy framework. Okay. We'll make our own. So we'll make Sim Sports. This will not be the game name, but the framework will be Sports. Then oh right, I actually had most of my software automatically ported for the new OS. So where that's going on as well. I might actually check that during this day. Should we do it for the phone as well? I will do my own, and I will do the SimOS 4, of course. I think right now we know that Dolphin X2 is on the rise. We know that it will come up. Also, right, games we can do to consoles and phones as well, so there's the big porting aspect. SimPaint 5 has not been updated yet, so it's those ones. Actually, that is maybe one thing I will change in the settings, especially if they release that fast. I'll actually change that right now, so I will change the updates to be 2-month cycle. Let's do that for all of these. Instead of free, they get the bugs fixed earlier. It will not load the support as much, and so on. Also, we start to have a lot of these support queues here, because there's support for all of those there as well, and then we have these our own. So I need to watch how support is doing. Oh right, this is actually the porting. Porting, as soon as I unpause, these ports will do so. We were porting SimCAD, SimOffice, and SimPaint into SimOS 4. Just as soon as I unpause, those will get done. Actually, yeah, unpause it right there, so they get away from the queue. Right. So, sports games. That is not updating correctly. So market saturation is full of story, but not much gameplay. Like, oh wow, that is a people are adding cutscenes and dialogue and everything in the sports game, and people, I just want to play basketball. I don't need this behind the scenes bullshit. Okay, so people want gameplay desperately. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what we have here. Let's do 3D graphics. Let's do 3D graphics. Advanced HUD requires 1 star. Let's do. Oh, we're not gonna do VR. Facial animation and shadows. Of graphics kind of. I'm also building like the engine here, so I think the audio will not gonna do multiplayer. I'll let that, and then we add all the red ones from here. Mod supports swoosh it over. Branching story in a sports game. I think these options are the same for all the games. There's a little bit of difference. Okay, we could leave that. That's off for now. Because people don't want the shadows right now, so we don't need to put that in just yet. I think that's pretty much perfect into what people want right now. We could also even take the facial animations out also. Then if these change, expansion back targeting. Right, I guess we could release these things as I think the game says it as well. There's the expansion pack options, new dialogue, expansion pack map, expansion pack new storyline, expansion pack character customization. So you need to have some of these. Does it mean that you need to have those in? Yeah, you need to have those in order to be able to do open world sports game. Hilarious. Let me get the physics off and get open world instead. I think that's a good one. Now let's get that off. I'm actually kind of happy with that. I think if we press auto balance, it adjusts this kind of which color this will be on. So it's heavily on the gameplay side. Consumer reach obviously still pretty big. Let's go and select. Alright, so here we see that it will require all sorts of arts, free artists still only. So 13 there, which so we have kind of much bigger than that, and coding wise, mostly system. And I actually saw a post in the Discord, Software Inc. Discord, that probably the next update will show stars here, as if they require certain level of coder or artist for those, which makes this much clearer. But the kind of, I guess, minimum requirements. Let me keep the design there because they're gonna be in the project. So Alicia Becker is not necessarily visionary, but they are. I think you have released something. Ah, you made SimCat. Ah, interesting. Are you designing the new one? No. Okay. Guess I didn't have you there in the team, did I? Yeah, okay. Might add the design tool team here. Although we could use Alicia here for something else then, because they are As long as they are 75 plus, that puts them in the inspiring range. Even I think I don't think I've ever seen a visionary in game apart from the founders, so it's super rare to have that 95. But yeah, Beatrice Ortega here. I think Beatrice is. Oh wait, that's one thing we need to check. Yeah, Beatrice Ortega is Half Duke's lead designer. So Alicia Becker could be this. For Sem's Quest, we have. I totally chose this guy as a lead designer based on the name. Guy called Hung Walters. Absolutely love that. So yeah, but I think I will let Alicia Becker, they know a thing or two about games, make our sports game. Okay, but then the important part. What was the game? The Software Inc. game doesn't define what sort of sports game this is, so we only have our imagination and the name for the game. So let's see, what do we have? What do we have as far as games? Sports. So there's Fitness Championship. Boring. There's Fit Simulator. Yeah. There's Roller Go. Exclamation point. Okay, that's exciting because of the exclamation there. Okay, we can do better than that. Sports game. Ah, now I know. One of my favorite games. Favorite games from the early 90s, Sensible Soccer. So we will just do that, but we'll call it Sensible Soccer. Maybe we'll actually still keep it soccer there. Let's do that. And then we can do World of Sensible Soccer as a sequel. Anyone who played that game on Amiga knows what I'm talking about. Best football games there is. Okay, I think we are. All right, wait. We add these guys back in. Yeah, they're while they are not doing the research. So let's. Interesting. So it's not so alright because they're not available for all those operating systems. Guess I will choose the old one. Old one, and it's limited. Those have not been updated to 96 yet. Are you doing that? Updates. Looks like you are about to release that. SimCat. SimCat is in our own hands. Now what? Let me quickly update that. Might up the sales as well. 296 for this. The new one is coming in October. Let's update that, and 2D editor. They're doing update for the SimPaint 5. I think I will keep this here for a while. I want those updates done first. It's still 6 AM in this morning. We get those done and see if we so release that. Not showing it here. So I'm looking for, I guess I could, what happens if I take that over? I'm not doing SimPaint 4. I'll take over that one. And we'll just see that they update that. The latest tech. Yeah, this is the, like, if I want to have like the very latest ones. Take over that one as well. If I want to have the latest ones, then having the technology levels updated is a little bit slower. Okay, they are definitely doing more stuff than that. There's sports going on in the background as well. So we release that. And then finally, so we want SimPaint 5. SimPaint 5 is now in the decks we want. Oh, now they are updated. To Zimrek. Get 96 decks on all. Nice. Show up company. So we'll get it to this year's level right away without falling too much behind. I think doing it for the multiple operating system, you need to buy for the operating system seats. So that can be expensive, and that's kind of the cost that comes in. But anyway, just something to pay attention to. Good. So now we have that. 3 games in production. SimOS 4 just released. SimPaint 5 just released last month. Selling nice 20,000 units. Antivirus coming in August. Audio Tool 3D editor in October. We have all the patents for this year. All the research for this year, patents pending. I think Zemalf is not doing anything. Why don't you Zemalf go and design Sensible Soccer as part of that team. Most of those noise problems that we are having are happening because people don't have stuff to do, and then they start yapping. Okay, that development is stupidly fast. We have done 36% of the code and 61% of the art in more or less this day. Port team is not doing anything. Let's help. Yeah, because they have not ported for Dolphin X2 yet, which will be big, I know it. Because I think the game chooses needs to be above like 500,000 or something for the project management ports. So they would do the ports eventually, but I don't think the project management doesn't have an idea how to do like pre-ports, if we call it that. So because these operating systems don't have users yet, they don't do the ports. I'm not sure which one is actually better. Like have it there, or have it come out in like a bang when that operating system does have users. I don't know. Maybe there's logic in that it only does the ports for the big ones. Let's do one at a time. Time from those. Okay, let's wait here until Order 5 are not doing much either. Steal them. Steal them from their developments. On these boards. And I will pause at close to midnight. Think we can let's see FPS game just before I take a break. RTS game, we are releasing a lot of stuff. There's a new FPS game coming next May, a year from now. So we definitely want to release before that. So maybe we'll aim for like September release or something with our game, so that we can get our FPS out a little bit before the sequel to the only one in the market comes out. In a way, the research teams could do their education right now, because they got their job done. So this is the moment when they get experience. So let's get the 2D teams, including their leader, educated. I think multitasking 4 helps there. So they are a 2D team, but they are doing other stuff as well. So let's keep them in the D. You get audio, you get 3D, get 3D. Oh, whoa, that's yeah, all the research teams got their experience. Got their experience now, apparently. Then the 3D teams, yeah, that's almost everyone like leveling up after they have done some research. It's pretty cool. Also, these fellows will kind of slowly start to retire in like a couple of years, one by one, but we should have the HR in place to replace them. So if they have 1 star somewhere, we're not. I think if I do hardware, I would just hire a different team. If they have star somewhere, I will pick the 2nd star, and then I'm just doing a little bit like 2D audio, some random selection, some system here and there. All right, maybe this team didn't have a. Or actually, is it showing them here even if the HR manager is taking care of them? That I didn't think about. Hope that's actually not the case. I will need to check with this 3DR team. Mm. 2D. Check. So that was 3DR. We have a leader who should be taking care of that. Then I was just rushing it. All these two. Okay. This. Basically, I have the HR managers taking care of the education. But then if I click this one, it shows everyone, even if they are handled by. Because this is much more than 16. So now I actually don't know. How can I get the ones that are not managed by? It's a little bit of a user interface issue. So I have requires 2 HR. So Most of the teams have it. I think I have turned it on. We could check that actually. Some teams don't. Okay. No wonder I've been using so much time on setting their education. Because they all pop up on that list and I take care of it faster or sooner than the HR. Yeah, there's only a couple of teams who don't have that. Okay, I will actually not look into that. They will be taken care of. But we will take a break here before we see how ZemOS 4 does in actual sales. Outstanding visionary operating system. Heading into a tough market. So let's have a break here. Break here, and I will see you guys after break for more Zemsoft with games on the way, interesting things in the stock market, us owning a couple of companies, effectively owning them, and yeah, so let's see how this goes. Wait, now that I opened this. Whoa, what happened? No, there you are. I was only, wait a minute, where's Vector OS company? I remember the name was Riot, but it's Roots. Okay, never mind. So for more of that and things after a break. I could play another 2 hours again before the break, so I need to force myself into it. Alright. Everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to Zemsoft, where we are releasing. Well, we just released our 4th edition of the ZemOS, the operating system, and I paused here in the middle of the night for the next month. That we'll get to see how it actually does. Will it be an absolute disaster? Or can we actually fight the market with this? So let's see. The competition was selling 93,000 last month. Vector OS was still selling 20,000. Yeah, they have held the market pretty well. So for a moment, it was just us. But then Dolphin X actually updated their tech. But let's see how we do. As a comparison, ZemOS 3 in its initial release sold 44,000 units. I guess digitally 3,000, so in total 47. Speaking of, before we check, yeah, I don't think anyone is releasing from there. Okay, ZemOS 4, 50,000, or will we have something like 100 buyers on it or something? Let's see. Midnight now. That looks pretty good. Okay, that's on par with the previous releases. So we are happy with that. That's 3.5 million right there. Could have been better. But we take that. Let's just adjust the printing for it. So on the best months we sold like 55,000 units, so probably in the printing Printing, we can do like 75,000. And what happens to ZemOS 3? Still sold 16,000 units, but that will start to go down. So let's take that down to 20,000 units a day. Most of this other stuff is controlled by the project manager. For example, Semrec 3 sold decent 15,000 units, and there were a couple of months with 16,000. SemCAD 1.6. The new no, that's the old one. What's the best way? You know, adjust them like that, so that's what we are actually printing now. Have some stuff in the stocks. Stocks that people are not buying, like we overprinted SemCAD and SemPaint. SemPaint 5 is new. Then we have the new ones that are coming soon. SemPaint 5 was released now. It's actually doing pretty well. Okay with that. Yeah, it's half the market, almost. Well, that's optimistic. 1/3 of the market. So overall, back to 11 million in sales. We did buy stocks, so it was another red month, but overall we are gaining. Slowly run the game forward there, just checking from the research. Research that these have been going somewhat a little bit slower now. Still have a little bit of time, but we have made over 90 million from the 94 patent, which I know the Dolphin X2 operating system is using. Same thing with 2D. 70 million in there, so the patents are working really well. 94 seems to have been a big year when I guess just before 95, which was kind of a one tech milestone there. Network kind of slow, but still all right. Good. So we have some people idle. Put updates. Update teams into coding the FPS game. Dev 5 does have a release coming, so I expect them to be busy. Dev 4 and Dev 3 are not doing those. Let's see. Yeah, they are doing that pretty well. One thing these games will bring when they are done is add-ons or DLCs. And I actually noticed that it's possible for the Office software to do the content packs as well. So we could do, I guess if we fill that one, like we could do 2D fonts and 2D charts as add-on for the office. It's only asking for one designer, programmer, and artist. I think we might do like very... I'm not gonna do a dedicated team for this. Okay, we'll just have okay. I don't think the project team is doing these, so let's just test this out. So let's do content back here. Massive expansion. These names. SCM, and this will be dev 4. Dev 4 and day 2. Even that doesn't require much time, so that would be consumer reach 28,000, so that's not much. Let's call this, just so I remember what it is, so this would be okay, I will be very boring with this. I will call this Office free DLC. Just so I remember what it is, because I don't remember if it shows. The add-ons are actually separated there. See how... Okay, that is designed in the same way, so it's iterated. It only showed like... interesting. So the add-ons do show which product it is for. Okay. And I guess you can do add-ons for others as well. No, but they are at the moment designing. Ah, right, the design there won't work. Let me put it there. Let me take... Let's take the 2D. 2D team and helping with that one. I think that will give you a little bit of something. Porting patents. And now they came to work, so it's going. Okay, it's going super fast. But they're actually at work. Good. Okay, they iterated through in a month. Yeah, it said one designer, so that does make sense. Marketing for that one was done. Updates, some bugs. I think this DLC. DLC thing, now that I have games out, I will probably not do it much for the office. I'm just testing it out now, because I noticed it has the content packs. Then we develop that. Ah, the contents pack can be marketed as well. Interesting. Okay, let's market it. For the digital distribution, we can. I've already updated it for the technology. I think, because I think it's not being thought out as much yet. Talking about Software Inc. That you can't make a sequel for it, so you can do like you can just keep on updating it. With the technology, you can't do like the, because I think I added all the like the features in it and stuff. So we would have to close this and then develop new something, because it doesn't let me do anything from this one. And the tech level updates are doing those and fixing the bugs. We do have 7 million active users, but no one is selling through it. Can we review the content pack, just this normal one? Ah, yeah, we can just review the content pack as well, it's just smaller. Creativity 5. Okay. Let's move it. Guess we can tell that we are releasing this in September. Do we need to print this DLC? Do we need to print the DLC as well? Oof. Okay. Let's print. I will probably not sell much. Sell like 5,000. Okay, so the DLCs, they have all the same thing. Let's do maximum of 500. We'll see how it does after. There the day. Who's releasing more stocks? So this one is the Vector OS company. They have continued to go up. I will continue to invest. Semi-mug. Interesting. Not notification saying that they released more, but they actually did not. We have kept the #1 spot from Wearlink, so we are still the biggest company. Net worth 4546, heading towards that billion. Ungas Interactive has been going down, unfortunately. Nexus Boot even more so. I think all their worth is in, like half their worth is in stocks. So we could take over with 40 million. It's Ungas, I think they still have a chance. Yeah. They are selling a lot. I don't know what they're doing, but they have like a They are selling 50 million. What? Wait, am I looking at the wrong... What are you doing? You're getting 5 times more than... You're paying for something. Okay. You released 2 games last month, so you paid probably for all the printing. Yeah, that's why you... Okay, interesting. Because the game shows the worth. It's exactly what you have in the bank and what you have in the stocks, and that's it. Nothing else. So kind of the fluctuation can be actually pretty big with worth. I think Ungas will bounce back to 80 million. Wait, is that little? What the hell? How are you selling that much? How are you selling 50 million a month? They are selling what in 1 month their company's worth. Because that means their margins suck. Random thought, but what's with the grey and green car parked inside each other on the bottom of the screen? I think this game kind of when we have these ramps up, there's still parking lots here, so I think this is paused with this guy actually driving into at the moment. So the game basically has parking lots on the ramp. Same thing in here. Like there are cars parked here where others are driving through. You could make it more realistic by marking a road there instead of the parking lots, but the game doesn't care it works, so I'll just keep it. Yeah, it would be better to have like a roads here, but it's a little bit chaotic with the parkings anyway. Because I think here it works like they actually drive on these like slots and get in, but with the parking building I built here, it doesn't matter how it is set up. It just somehow gets the cars in place. Which is kind of good. It doesn't complain that it's built in a moronic way. So yeah, okay with it. Okay, Half Duke, 68% done. I said I would want to release it at the end of the year because there was the other FPS game coming in May. I think we will target the Christmas markets in December 96. And this is the first time we are telling the world that we are making games. So let's do the press release. And we'll make another one. Let's take Zemalf's marketing down to 250,000. Sorry, prominence. See what they say about Half Duke. Zemalf is not well known in the markets. Zemsoft is not well known in markets. They have already started to work on Half Duke and it's cutting edge. They released a video alongside the press release and it's got our full attention. They plan to release it in December 1996. So, 3 out of 4 categories in the awards. Are we gonna get designer, Zemalf, product, ZemOS, most profitable, something we released last year? Are we actually gonna rank in the best employer? Zemalf has won the best designer every time ZemOS has gone out. It will be a disappointment if we don't get it. Okay, let's see. Best product is ZemOffice free. Okay. So ZemOffice has been either best product or most profitable every time. Best designer has to be Zemalf. First place once again. Best designer in the world and most profitable product is ours as well. This could be Zemcat. No, I think we won it already last year. It can't be this year again. Huh. Semrec free. Okay. That is pretty cool. We are not the best employer. Guess I would need to bump my benefits to get that. Yeah, that is cool. Okay, so Office, that's development team number 4. So the previous Office rewards are in the designs, not that design 2. So ZemOffice 1 was second in best product. Then they won the best product for ZemOffice 2. And then year after that, ZemOffice 2 was actually the most profitable one. So good job of continuing that tradition and not screwing it up. It's a new team. So keeping up the ZemOffice tradition of being the best product. So let's give that to the new development team. I think the design is still done by the original ones. And then Zemrec, that is development team number 1. They got a reward last year for best product. So this seems to go kind of hand in hand. The best product on the previous year, it's probably gonna be the most profitable on the next, as long as you have the market recognition, which I now have. So good job, development team 1 with our audio tool. And then we have Zemalf in the corner office, humbly working away. 16-hour days. Towards the end of the day, with a poster to be proud of. Getting shit done. Okay, let's put this one in place. So, best designer in 1984 after ZemOS 1. Best designer in 1988 after ZemOS 2. ZemOS 3 in 1991 and now immediately after ZemOS 4, 1996. Best designer in the world. Excelente. Okay. The patents are about to be done, so let's start 2D. To release the system. porting anything and development 4 has nothing to do. Go and help with Half Duke. Port team. Help with DLC pack. So you did not port for SemOS 4 yet, just that so. Go and do that. Dolphinex we don't care. These ports we did. So audio tool is coming in October. We'll kind of help the team a bit, and we'll do those ports. Ports beforehand. Oh wait, I have the porting jobs here. Porting jobs here. Ongoing. Let's patent that and get the 2D going. Also heading into the midnight, July. Half of the company on vacation. We didn't run out of any product, selling 10 million, getting 17 million from various patents. Things are looking good, but also we didn't do any massive improvements. So SemOS 3 still sold for 1 million because we did one last update to it, I guess. SemOS took a peek as well from an update. SemOS selling decently. How are we? The competition. Yeah, the Vector OS 2 in December will be breaking that a bit. SemPaint 5 selling 1 million, and best products selling they are doing the updates now, so that's good. Selling decently. Okay, that's very good. So portfolio is now growing quickly. Obviously doing sequels because that just works. And as far as market recognition goes, we are 3.5 hearts out of 6 on 3D Editor and Office. This market recognition is everything, especially on impossible difficulty. Am I getting this notice that you are selling more when you are not selling more? That is weird. Ungas gained like 16 million worth in 1 month. They will go from there. We have 50 million above there. What's our stock ownership? So we have we only have 90 million in the stocks. Quantum Fault could be purchased completely. What are they releasing? They're releasing console. Dimension Boy and Super Bass. Okay. Console manufacturer of crabs. Yeah, with the size of my company right now, I have kind of a can do whatever we want. Just buy people out if we want to. We pause that port. Kind of wanted to get Half Duke's development done, but I started Sims Quest and Half Duke Design almost at the same time, so we can sit on the design of Sims Quest a bit. Okay, so September. September for the DLC pack. So 1,300 followers on that. Okay, that's pretty good. For DLC, that's yeah, that's amazing. Maybe we do the press release. It's also one that is. Can we do a press build of the DLC? We can. Okay, that's weird, but great. Let's do that in the end of the month. Also, kind of things are working a little bit slower now because half of the company is on vacation, and then now in August another half of the company will be on vacation. But Sims Quest was now iterated fully. I think I will sit on that for a bit. Dev2 doesn't have a release, so you can jump on that as well. One of your old IPs went into public domain. Right. We have been around for a while. Let's see first. Oh! Nexus Boot went bankrupt and we got their stuff. They actually went bankrupt and we got them without taking over because I had the stocks. So now we have. Oh shit, okay. We just gained everything. 42 frameworks, 73 products, 164 add-ons, and their stocks. That's why I bought them, because I saw it coming. I saw that they were going bankrupt. Oh, okay, this is massive. Okay. Our antivirus was released. Was it last month already? Okay. Sold 7,000 units. Good job. Secure is right. It's not Secure 2 is this one. So we are not really big in the antivirus markets, but we are getting better known. 2 hearts. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect them to go bankrupt this fast, but I saw it coming, as said. I saw it coming. Okay, that's why I got to notify, because okay, this will make this one look a little bit crazy. We got all these from them. Oh my goodness. 600 million worth. Intic Digital, they have a lot of stuff as well. I think they are another one who's buying a lot. So I'm thinking a little bit similar might happen to them as well. So it's a kind of matter of where do I buy more. They have been going up from my initial investment. Okay, but yeah, that's so those who were here from the beginning. So 16.5 years in game. There was a company called Unedited at the beginning of the run, worth like 400 million something, and they were just buying everyone. And eventually this Nexus Boot bought Unedited, gaining all their products. So all the companies that were there in the beginning, if we look at founded, we have only 2 companies left from that big list in the beginning of the game. Most of those were purchased by Unedited and then Nexus Boot. And I saw that Nexus Boot was going, their chart was just shooting down. I noticed that their all their investments were like going down. So then I bought the stocks of the Nexus Boot, and now I got them. So that's why I now have 75 new products in my portfolio. Yeah. So review of Secure. 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5, 3 out of 5. So that's our antivirus. Nexus Boot Digital has been acquired by Zemalf for 14 million, along with 73 original IPs. There'll be plenty of new applicants to hire for the next few months. Reader's Productions, actually, okay, that's why Intic had so many products. At the same time, Reader's Productions went bankrupt as well. That was not on my radar. I did not notice them doing like that. So Intic, let's look at their stocks. Now they don't own anything. Interesting. They bought them, so they have a lot of products. Is there anything interesting in there? They had antivirus company, and they bought the other antivirus. Oh, that's cool. That's very smart. That's very smart. They bought It was not around in a long time, but they bought the one that was doing the drop virus stop. Yeah. Insect Digital is interesting because they do nothing but antivirus and they have been around for a while. Right. Well, I was hoping to get subsidiary for that one and not have them go bankrupt. So maybe for that achievement I need to buy something like Ungas Interactive and unlock that. But yeah. Okay, we just went past midnight. Let me play a little bit ahead. Do I actually? No, we are not printing them, but we have those things in the. Did I get their stock? So we got the whole inventory from the beginning of the game that whole integrated had, including the Sentinel thing OS. They had like 4 million, 3 million copies in stock that were never sold. All those operating systems from the 80s, and we have boxes and boxes of it from the bankruptcy. Oh, that's hilarious. But we got some of their games in. So, were they still selling last month? Like, what was still selling? Fitness Championship is selling 700,000. Somewhere released 2 years ago. It's still selling that much. Okay, we need to make Fitness Championship 6. Oh! We got the other FPS as well. Right, that was Nexus. Okay, we will. Half Duke will rule the FPS market. Oh, we will, because we have both FPSs now. What? Yeah, there's no other FPS at the moment, and we are releasing the other one, and we now own the first one. Oh, this is crazy. This bankruptcy was mad. Okay, but we need to print more of these. Okay, now I need to check all of these, like for. Okay. Because we just lost like 60,000. On the other hand, will it sell this much when I'm? Because we get this IP, but we don't get market recognition. They will not recognize our logo on the box, so to speak. But we might need additional printing capacity now. Depending on what this portfolio looks like. Right, and oh my goodness, with all of these, I have to decide which I will support, which I will update. There's no expansion pack for this. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. And then there's Storm Gangs, another adventure game. They might still sell this year, like at least a little bit. I guess I need to check that one as well. The stocks are empty. Yeah, this was an interesting one. Yeah, these are massive IPs that I got. Well, this might get me into the billions. It was not what I planned for this run. I wasn't even planning of doing this. I was just wanting to check my own all our software, but on the other hand, it happened at the right time when we got kind of we had everything established, so we can make most of this. And interested to see how we do in the upcoming months. Okay, these have not been selling lately. How do I guess if I look at active users, then I know if it's we look at first of all the release. So they have released the Stormgangs, which we are now printing. Stormgangs and Fitness Championship. Yeah, not printing yet. Might sell. Okay, if these sell even remotely close to this, we will have a pretty crazy month. Yeah, obviously a lot of stuff getting 75 products, and a lot of variation, not just like sequels. So just in case it continues to sell like that. 70,000. Let's have I will, with these new games, I will sell them through my digital distribution. Maybe we can pick up some accidental market share from there. Forbidden Eclipse World Free Adventure. It's an older game. It's been still selling like 2,000. I think I will make a project. I will make a project that takes care of these products, and they do not develop new stuff. And then I will make them like low priority projects. It would handle this printing based on how much they are selling, and kind of we wouldn't lose those profits. Fitness Championship 4 is an old one. It's probably not doing anything anymore. Audible Ultimate. It's an old one. Still selling like a year ago. It was a big one back in the day. Like the game knows like sequels, but I think it would be cool to kind of maybe there's something awesome because there's like a visionary game here, so we would kind of investigate the inner workings of these games and software, and then combine that into our version. But we can only do like sequels to that. So let's take a look at active users. So Stormgangs has more users than Zemalf. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we'll definitely need more printing capacity. I think we just like probably like doubled our sales with this bankruptcy. Right, I'm not even looking at add-ons yet. So Stormgang's Fitness Championship 5 and Monster Rebirth are the big ones. And then there is Sentinel Team OS 4. That was developed by the Hall Integrated. Actually, it was developed by someone else that Hall Integrated bought. And then they were about to release Sentinel Team OS 5. I was just monitoring the release of that when they were purchased. And they never released 5, but there's still 20,000 users using that 88 system. That is cool. They also have 3 million of it in the stock. I could probably update Sentinel Thing OS to to a new level. Actually, can I? Yeah, I just update the tech level from the 80s to this day, and it would probably sell. Oh, that's funny. So some of these have sold. Like when I list everything here that we just got, as far as like original IP, my own SemOS is in the bottom of this list, with everything above it. Oh man. Yeah, and as said, plenty of this stuff is in the stocks, so we'll get the sales automatically. Yeah, I think what we will do. There's this option, existing products. Automate marketing, support, and updates. We started if they aren't already going. I think because these big ones we need to watch out for. So we need support for storm gangs. Need support for Fitness Championship 5. I could just ignore these and focus on my own stuff. But I find this actually kind of interesting. That's how the game reacts. That I'm now the publisher or the developer of these. Monster Rebirth 2. They were just making the monster. They were literally like 4 months away from doing the sequel. Okay. Then we are doing a lot of the boards, but that's already been ported to stuff. Fitness Championship is not for our system. I'll have a lot of stuff on the line I could use to filter, but let's work through this. And then we decide what to do. I don't know where my fan base was before this. I wonder if some of that moved over. Forbidden Eclipse World. Right, then the add-ons. Jeez. Okay, at least a lot of this stuff is in the stock, so we'll just get automatic sales if they happen to be sold. Has there been any recent ones? DLCs for the Storm Gangs, of course. Not that much in stock of the latest one. Let's check the details for that. Might have already sold like what it sells. I don't know about add-ons. I was just making my first, and now we gained like 164. Oh jeez. Let's sprint that a bit. Extra pack. Probably already sold what it sells. Then everything else is like a ton of it in stock. No wonder they are going bankrupt, because they are printing like stupid amounts of shit. Like 6 million copies of OS that's not being released. Okay. So yes, let's 605. It was a new company that was immediately founded when previous one went bankrupt. These guys are making games. Probably buy a little bit of their stock there. To watch for Ungas Interactive, I think I could use them as a subsidiary. Okay, a little bit overwhelmed. This actually is, I have not purchased a company like that is insanely massive. So we have 92 products. We have more than half of the products in the world in our portfolio right now. We are third in the fan base. Ungas is actually the biggest one. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we can get some stuff done. Half Duke hopefully finishes alpha. We will do a release of that. They are liking our DLC. It's kind of ready. I will just do it. Do it, and we already printed the copies for it. Piece for it, and those are printing. We'll see how they do. How's our full capacity? And that is Q4, so we are still ahead and we'll get that patent. Okay, a lot of support tickets coming in and probably a lot of bugs as well. Not sure how well those have been maintained. Our support is incredibly keeping up with all the tickets. It's amazing. Zemalf 4 needs to be updated. That's a stupid amount of bugs. Those guys are secondaries. Let's have the programmer team work on these for a while. Dev team 2. Guess we'll update these games as well. It's gonna hurt. Dev team 2, take care of that. Let's review our first FPS game. Well, first before we acquired this other company. $350 reviews. Oh, not bad. Not bad for our first game. Jeez. We don't even need to iterate that. Damn. Let's promote that and send press release next. And with Half Duke done, we will assign Sims Quest in development. Let's have that with slightly lower priority right now. So I might even... No, they have the limited amount of their tasks, so they will... They will work on that. Okay, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Definitely need project management for these games if I want to keep them going. I was hoping to get those updates done during this month, but that's probably not gonna happen. No, didn't quite get it. Half Duke. press release out. Cutting edge. Liking it. Anything else I needed to do now? Nope. See. How much? Sales 14 million. Could have been way more. Have been way more. So the Monster Rebirth sold like 14,000. Fitness Championship sold 15,000. Storm Gangs only sold like 3,000. Yeah, because they are not selling because they are not ours. Okay, so we'll not care about these that much then. Let's have that as 5,000. 15,000 is nothing to sneeze at, probably like way more than I will sell my own games in a month. And who knows if we update these to a tech and port them to the OS. Who knows, maybe they will do a little bit better. This DLC sold 1,500. So yeah, it's kind of dying. That one sold like 100. 300 units. DLC is about to go out. Our own software. SemOS 3 still sold 12,000. SemPaint 5 outsold. The stock 22,000. SemOS 4 42,000. Nice. SemRec 4 and SemCAD are about to be released next month. So we were still half capacity in our printing, even though I was printing quite a lot that past month with those new products. Yeah, but let's finish those. Let's finish those updates. And the 5 saw them that they are out of job, so let them finish that update. Updates, and now we will that porting. Let's update Monster Rebirth to this year. We'll basically do these updates here, see if it's worth to put any efforts into these, and then I will just let these IPs die. that. We got 2D patents. And then lastly is the network. So the lawyers have been working through the year, getting us those ones, and they have done so successfully, no competition. So third year in a row for the audio patents, fifth year in a row for the 3D, 2D, 3 years, and the system 4 years. So more or less every software we are getting the royalties. So I think billion before year 2000 is not even gonna be that difficult. Right, the Zemalf DLC is going out, so let's release that because there was only one bug there. Let's release that. Oh, it gets even the add-ons get the same. Oh, okay, that's nice. Let's have a little marketing campaign for it. It's first DLC we are releasing, so we are releasing new fonts and templates or something for the Zemalf. So that was done. Elf Duke has 51 followers. So I think what we would want to set up is a... Also this company released the stock, so I will just buy them now. Want to set up a project team. Project team that takes over some of these games that we are doing. Like for example, in this case, they could take Half Duke after release and start making the sequels. And then they could handle the Monster Rebirth because it's the same category from this one, and I could add from the old portfolio just those products in there that they take care of it. Problem is the space on this one, so I would need to probably build a new one. So we would buy like additional plots and build a new well, if we are Zemsoft, it would be like the Zemsoft games, and it would be kind of across the parking lot or something, and we would build the team in there because I'm kinda... No, we still have the 10th floor. We just want to keep the helipad. Still have the 10th floor to expand, but I think I used every other space. Of course, we could do more in the basement, but I'm not gonna actually do this. All right, but they're not working in the basement. They just have the meeting room in there. So we have... I had these small rooms here unused. Then I built one lounge. We also have this one. So it doesn't need to be necessarily a big team. I mean, like we don't need to have a massive setup for it. And then I could Then I could have said let them handle the sports and stuff. Also, the game is not giving me market recognition for these products. It's kind of selling on the old thing. So okay, this will in the past month will still give us. So the Monster Rebirth and Fitness Championships, they still sold like 750,000. Storm Gang sold 200,000. That was a little bit of a disappointment. Some of the older ones, they were just selling randomly. Moon Simulator. I love these IPs that we got. Yeah, they have been selling a little bit of that. How about add-ons? Okay, the add-ons are not selling. Okay. I guess they sold already or such. So maximum 0 for print on that. Then we have our own. We'll see how much that sells. What if I add in here? Okay, you don't recognize the DLC as part of this. Part of that setup. But yeah, kind of. I was expanding my own stuff a lot. And then at the same time we got all this mayhem happening with bankruptcy of Nexus Bood. Actually, those ones are not. Not coders. Yeah, support surprisingly is keeping up pretty good. Okay, that update is not getting any priority. All the designers are sitting on their thumbs. Hey, the Chudanox, how are you doing? Those who joined. Oh, come on. Ah, 99%. Really? Give me that last percentage in the last minutes. Come on. Let's give it priority. Last percent, come on. 58, 58, 59. Didn't get it done. Okay, something run out. Sem paint and sem. Oh, we actually sold that much of the sem paint 4. Selling decently, but that's being managed by the project manager. Oh wow, we sold everything I printed. Wow. Whoa. People loved our fonts and stuff. Okay, I have no idea how much this will sell. There was potential for 20,000, so it can't be much. I don't care. Let's print 10,000. That will help with our office software recognition as well, I'm sure. Mostly designers who are. So now that's done. Are we getting some new companies about? Also, let's see how the others are doing. Byte Echo is kind of climbing back a bit. So this was the other phone company. So they are slowly building up. I think Wearlink bought someone. Yeah, they bought the 2D editor company. Well, they still have much more sales than I do. Ungas is going strong. Ungas is going strong. So that's a good investment from my part. So we can take over of them any moment we want. And overall 110 million in the stocks. Some of the newer, smaller ones there. Oh, right. We got some of these stocks because Nexus Put had them. Right, so we have 25% of these old companies here. Yeah, I think this one is going bankrupt. They have not released anything in a long time. And I think I need that 50% stocks to get them when they come bankrupt. Intic Digital is diving a bit. Glory days of 200 million. They are not selling much. Yeah, I think Intic Digital will go down. They've not listed 50%. the new OS coming, not from Digital, but otherwise. Waceware that we own are actually releasing a 3D editor. We are releasing ours this month. It's audio tool and our 3D editor from the project management teams. Thick digital antivirus end of next year. Yeah, those who joined just now or just a moment ago, I was playing through this year 1996 pretty normally. We got our patents rolling, we have our base softwares in project management. I have a really good operating system, but then I was playing a little bit with the stock market or saw some companies in trouble, and I bought a company that had 75 different products from their company purchases. So now we have 165 add-ons and 70 different products instead of the about 15 that I had on my own. Most of that won't kind of matter there, but I'm kind of trying to see if I can revive the biggest games that the bankrupted company had. So that's the Storm Gangs, Fitness Championship and Monster Rebirth, while in December we will release our own FPS game. So let's see. And our project management teams will be releasing new audio tool and the new 3D editor now. Ports are getting done, so that's fantastic. Okay, they just did. Semcat 2 was released. Creativity of Adrian Hoffman has been narrowed down to 69. Not nice, because 75 would be better. So, inspiring they are not. Good job creating a one. A new one on that. Semcat 2. Creativity ordinary, but quality is outstanding. So we'll see how that does. Then, ooh, okay. Our audio tool lead designer Shelby Poole is 77%, which is really good. 75 plus is what we are looking for, because then they are creating inspiring things. So good job, Shelby, creating the next rendition of our audio tool. And looks like they have plenty of porting to do. Actually sell that. So those are all handled by the project management team. We'll see how they sell. Let's see. Still only have 4%. The digital distribution, because that's just not working. Our servers are like 20% capacity. I think I will send a press build of Half Duke. Let's set them to printing already. I don't expect this to sell much. 225,000 copies. I think a lot of the designers are not doing anything, and also as my law teams finished with all their patents, they have their hands are itching for things to do. So let's release that. Let's update Stormkangs. One last update on these. Does have million users, so it has to. Maybe we should do a DLC for the Stormkangs. Just to get you know what, that's actually not a bad idea. Even that the game is not selling much, because people don't know our company for the games. The game is known, and if we make a DLC for a million users, that has to sell something, right? Okay, the 2D editor. It handle the distribution, actually make the prints enough. There being two. Let's do. Let's do one-time print of 5,000. A bit of that. Let's do these updates as it is helping. Helping our team. I've got to send the press build of Half Duke. This can stop. Still do Zemalf marketing. 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, and 4 out of 5. So also 4 out of 5 for the 3D editor Who's Who, which is by far the best we've had. So in theory those could sell quite a bit. And also our sales are to 32 million. That's our balance. To the moon! The sales. Holy shit! Okay, we jumped to the next level with the sales. Okay, okay. What is contributing to that? Is it's our own products, because I don't think it's these. I don't think it is other stuff. Okay, I didn't realize we made that well. Oh, SemOS 4 7.6 million. SemRec 4 sold 3.7. SimCat sequel sold 3 million. Even the old OS sold 1.5. And these games that we acquired are selling for 1 million. Whoa. Whoa. Even some of these old, like, old tools here, old tools and games here are selling decently. Nice. Yeah, we definitely need to do a DLC for Stormgangs. And Stormgangs doesn't have a sequel. I guess we need to pick that up and spin it around. Some silly one. We'll make a sequel of Stormgangs and call it Sem's Quest 2. if our own adventure game does not do so well. Wait a minute, this is not the same game at all. Shut up. Look at the number. It's a sequel. It's an artistic choice to go in a different direction. But this looks like Stormgangs. Well, everyone has opinion. Fantastico. Let's do Stormgangs. Stormgangs. Actually, how do we do with the DLCs? Our own content pack for Zemalf with new fonts and templates and whatnot sold 100,000. Not bad. Here's royalties for our frameworks. I actually had not looked here. This is not related to the bankrupted company where we got everything, but people are actually using our development kit for the operating system and the 3D editor and stuff. It's cool. Okay, but yeah, Stormgangs. So we ported that. So that's done. The fitness. Fitness would probably do well if we do that. Sensible Soccer is ready to be starting development as we stop with Half Duke. They were using our tool for this one. All the all the IPs there. They have done free add-ons that were still selling a bit. Game itself kind of selling a little bit. Nothing major, but they said there's million users from the past. So they released big map, environment, and 2 music tracks. Then they released just another one of the same. Did even change? Okay. And we updated this to the new tech already. Yes, we did. Expansion pack. Design 2 and audio. Development teams. These secondary teams can jump in. Get it done faster with the main teams. Okay, so 2D sprites, 3D environments, audio, music. We can add like number of tracks, so we could do audio and add number of tracks and kind of fill this in that sense. Okay. They were doing like big map every time, it seemed. So it doesn't matter which one we do, kinda. Okay, so let's do... Let's add a new playable... 2 new playable characters into Storm Gangs. Whatever it is. And... let's add new sprites. New sprites and... 5 new tracks just to fill these ones. Storm Gangs. The game's automatic names for the DLCs are not nearly as creative as the games themselves. Extra pack. I will call this very boringly once again myself. Storm Gangs DLC 1. So I can easily find it, although I think it always connects to the product. Storm Gangs Nightfall. You know what? I will pick your suggestion. That's way better than mine. Storm Gangs Nightfall with 3 playable characters, 40 new enemy types or units, 5 fantastic new music pieces to the soundtrack. Get it now. Out early next year. So you're gonna work on that. Let's see how fast they work through that. Just the rebirth. So we are about to release a game. We are not a game in the development, and another game is fully iterated. We need project teams for these games for sure. Just to get it off our hands. Let's have Dev 1 help with Sem's quest. Sem's quest, and put Zemalf to work on the Storm Gang's Nightfall. In the fitness championship. Health Duke doesn't have much followers, but burglars in the middle of the day. They should be caught without any problems from the cameras. The problem with burglars is that if employee sees them instead of security, they will get some super stress from it, which of course is not great. Right, that printing is fine. Semi-Mook started selling more stocks. These guys are... Oh, wait. This is the company that's about to release the new OS. Will they do well or will they do not? Okay, they have actually been doing quite well, but their sales is down. You know what? I will buy your stock. I'll buy your stock. No, these are the guys who did Dolphin X. No, not these guys. Not these guys. These guys. These guys are now kind of stable 140 million. But they're about to release the new Vector OS. So unless they do the stupid mistake with their tech levels, they will sell quite well. People leaving, people coming. We'll wait until the end here. I forgot to send press build last month, which kind of sucks. It would have been great to get it. Send it now. Actually forgot to hype it. Fortunately. Some OPs into public, IPs go into public domain, that's fine. Yeah, you all get your raises. They're also giving out December or Christmas bonuses. We got 30 new followers from that. Didn't expect much, but it is what it is. Zemalf 4 sold out the stock. What? We're gonna go like 100,000 a month ago, since it's this month it will probably sell a little bit less because of that new software came out. Actually, I think for we'll see. Yeah, I think they have the same tech issue. Tech issue, so they came in with 1990 tech levels. 6 years old. So when they update this, then this will sell. It's amazing how they keep doing that. Yeah, there was 3D editor, 2D editor, RTS coming. Okay. That is fantastic seeing how OS selling that much. Whoa! The company that went bankrupt, that had purchased all the other companies, that has purchased all the other companies, that has purchased all the other companies, they have a pizza simulator that just went in public domain. Released in 1977. How did I not know this? There was a pizza simulator. We need to do Pizza Tycoon. Pizza Tycoon, the comeback, the revival. Root Digital. This was exactly the guys who just released that one. So when they update their levels, they will sell a lot more. So I will buy their stocks again. I like to get to 25% with them. Ideally. Intic Digital. I think these guys might be going a little bit down. Because they got some money from stocks, which improved their balance, but their sales are not great. But the thing is, they have released so much stock that so it would be 21 million purchase. Was they releasing something? I think it was all the way in here. I think I will wait, but they are getting close to having more than 50% listed, which means I could buy them. Ungas Interactive is 100 million now. So us taking them over is getting more expensive, but on the other hand, I do own more than 50% of them, so that is looking good. These guys are growing back a bit. There's a new company. Another audio tool company. Okay. Right. Release, yes. Fire inspector, yearly inspection. Right, what did they say about Rebuild? Has all the new features. Storm Kang's Nightfall, ready to be developed. So let's develop it. I'll give it a little bit less priority. The development of that is relatively fast. Alright, we do want to market it. Press release. Press release, hype it up. Hypa. And Elf Duke will be released. Sims Quest has press release waiting. It's a little bit tough to say about that progress because we've been doing so much other stuff. Nice snowy December. Benefits. You know what? How does this Christmas bonus work? We have 25% Christmas bonus at the moment. So let's increase these to like pension halfway, 100,000 life insurance, 50,000 hospitalization thing. Those are all good. Let's do 50% Christmas bonus. Night shifts. Let's do night shift 40%. Trying to get to that best employer thing. And of course we are doing well, and it's thanks to all these people here. The Storm Gang's Nightfall DLC is gonna be done quite fast. Seems. Okay. Think I want to. Let's release Half Duke now. Actually, it's gaining followers thanks to the press build. So let's continue to. I will let that build up the followers a little bit. We see it's 80% there at about-ish that it's growing. We can have the Storm Gangs. Let's review it. If it's good, we keep it. We might iterate it. That's a lot of people idle. Holy shit. Okay. I think the law will secondary. Secondary in there. We have all the designers who have nothing to design at the moment. Let's see the review of this DLC. Well, it's not supposed to be creative, it's supposed to be additional content. Let's promote that. Promote that, and I have no idea No idea how much will that sell. Expansion pack. So it can sell quite a bit, but maybe we'll be conservative. 25,000 in the print. And let's wait until. So yeah, I want to update Health Duke here. So let's release it now. 127 followers. We have this one. Yeah, we printed 25,000. Very conservative. Okay, our first ever game from us. We got the Storm Gang Fitness Championship Monster Rebirth from the other company. But with Monster Rebirth, Health Duke here is the only other FPS in the market. So Monster Rebirth was released in 92. Now 4 years after we release our FPS. Is there others even in the making? Game FPS. Someone is making the Bullet at Night to be released in 3 years. Okay. So yeah, but yeah, let's release Health Duke. Yeah. You should probably buy Monster Rebirth instead. I don't mind, that's ours as well. But it's 5 out of 5 in the things that matter. People just don't know who we are because this is our first game. So let's put some money into marketing. We don't need to order copies because we printed them already. Elf Duke. Zemalf. S. And as said, I think in 1997, as we head there, as kind of the last step towards the year 2000, so I'm trying to get 1 billion before before 2000. So we have plenty of time to do that, and if we get massive sales spikes like this, we probably gonna do it. So yeah, let's update Health Duke into the new era. The new era. Okay, let's pause that. Let's see if we get that press release done. Do we fix any bugs from the DLC? If not, I think I will just put it. Just put it out in like maybe February. Put the same priority and see if we find any bugs from there. The DLCs, there's not gonna be that many. Seems quest development is going great. Kind of trying to put these guys who are out of work at the moment, give them something to do. Dev 1 should be also. Good. It's updates and quite a lot of bugs in those softwares there. So I think what I will do. 6578 is good, but if it's in the middle, then it will be below 75. But on the other hand, they did do inspiring games, so maybe they are 75 plus. That's a pretty amazing first game. Pretty amazing first game there. And it's not showing me market recognition yet. I think it will start collecting that. So, okay, this seems we'll do this one in. We'll do it next month. Now, let's do it February. We can hype it up a bit. Whoa! The Storm Gang's Nightfall has 42,000 followers. Okay, so it's pretty easy to get that when you have 1 million followers with the DLCs. Okay. I didn't even announce I was doing it. I just announced the release date and we have 42,000 followers. Okay, this might go well. Let's release that. Okay, we need more copies. We need more copies. This is gonna sell. This is gonna sell. Like, okay, this is the best thing that came out of the bankruptcy of the other company. I don't really care about these. Well, I do care about the game because it has 1 million active users, so we can just put DLC out for it. Which one is this? Ah, this is the old one. Cancel that. Any other DLCs? We have our own DLC. It's probably not selling that much anymore. 3,000. Let's put that to 5. Storm Gangs itself. This might sell more when we put out DLC. I don't know how it works. This is the first time. Still selling like 10,000. So we okay. We can put this to 10,000. We have some stuff in the stock still. Fitness Championship, actually after the updates it's starting to sell as well. So we can print more of those. I should have checked these in the beginning of the day, because now there's no time to print these. Monster Rebirth selling 25,000 units as well. Okay. Might actually go out of stock on these. So I didn't check these after the updates. This one we have time to print still. Yeah, I think we might sell like 200,000 or something. Some silly amount. I have absolutely no idea. I will print 250,000. We have a couple of months to do it, so I will do it with low priority. Lower priority. Secure sounds like a German war truck. maybe that's our marketing strategy with it. Okay, 40. Okay, yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting that. 42,000 followers, but Stormkangs has, well, now 990,000 active users. Guess we can update that during the next month. We can update that just to get rid of the box, and then we update that. Okay. So a lot of stuff happening, including our first own game. I'm worried my 25,000 stock will not be anything. I'm not used to these level of launches. Okay. Oh, it's actually interesting. Even without 50% stock, we got the other company. We had 25%. So we also acquired Daily Studios. I don't even know what they were making. I don't remember. Okay, but this is good, this is good. Are we still distributing anything in here? 5% market share, and this is not moving an inch. Daily Studios went bankrupt and you received 1 patent and 5 products. What were they making? Ah, they had this old audio tool. Okay. How do you filter into this? Mediocre, ordinary, yep. Okay, so they didn't have anything recent. Also, yeah, we sold the stock of Half Duke. Okay, I need to print a lot more. Mars Next went into public domain. What was this game? 1981. Did not sold anything. There were so many companies in Nexus Boot, the company that went bankrupt first. Okay. Okay, but that's good to know that we, even with 25%, we get them if they go bankrupt. We have 77 million due in taxes. Secure 2. Run out of stock. No stock notifications for that. That's old news. Actually, we didn't outsell it. We had exactly the right amount. I predicted the market perfectly. I sold 23,000 units instead of 25. That's our first game ever! 23,000 units. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, that's amazing. I love it. I love it. SemOS 4 sold for 6.6 million. Semrec 4 is going like hotcakes for almost 4 million. Yeah. One could say that we rule the markets in the audio tools. Especially because the Amplitude shop here is ours now as well. So there's something called Cineforge here that is not ours. Everyone else went out the market. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we made 1.3 million from Half Duke in the first month. FPS 19 in December 1996. Okay. Yeah, the active users of Stormgangs is going down fast. We need to quickly release the DLC, and we need to start developing the sequel for that, because I think from that amount of active users, we will get like auto followers in it. And yes, beginning of the year, so it's research time. This again what we do. That was a great year. What a year, 1996. What a year of 1996. A couple of new small companies. I will just buy these since now we are in this mode that we are the big capitalistic bastards. These guys are making simulation game. Oh right, I already bought these guys, so our initial stocks went up. So yeah, we swooshed from like 500 million into sevens. How much did we grow in 1996? Like we acquired the biggest company in the world by just a very strategically timed purchase of their stocks when I saw that they were going down. And yeah, the game is pretty brutal. I don't remember anymore because it was I played in like 22. I played on like the before this impossible difficulty. I played on the normal, like very hard or whatever, with the contracts and deals. And I don't remember how aggressive the AI was in purchasing the other companies and how many like bankrupts there were and so on. But in this one, right now, we are the second oldest company in the game. With about 15 of our own products, and now in 1996 we have acquired like 80-ish old products from the two companies that were purchasing others. And if this one goes, if Waceware goes bankrupt, it would actually be a shame because they are the oldest one. And I think with Ungas Interactive, I think I will stay at the moment together with Quantum Fouth. Actually, do like to keep Ungas there. I'm thinking that I want that subsidiary so that we can get to claim that. So what are these guys doing? These guys are doing console. It's completely out of AU. Out of AU things. How are you doing? It's been a while since you released Dimension Boy. Quantum Fault, are you releasing? Oh, Quantum Fault is releasing a new console, Dimension Boy 5, in May. Okay. I will buy you with 24 million right now. We'll just eventually take over everything. They can't stop us now. So, balance. Balance up 26 million. Sales actually went down from 35 to 25. But yeah, we had some. I think that was because I updated all those softwares. We released our own. We had just released multiple tools from here that of course sold more in the first one, but then yeah, that was good. That was good. Let's look at the sheet. So end of the year. End of the year, 25 million. We have been making like 15 million from the royalties. The royalties kind of went down because sales of some of these products that ended up in our bag went down, so they were no longer using our patents. So overall, the 1996 was great. In the beginning of the year, we were at about 5 million in sales, making money from the royalties. Then in March we bought some of the stocks, and January, so this is where I picked up the company, and then here we released Zemalf. Sales went up to 10 million. Then I can't see it directly from here. I think it was in September when we got the company, because from there we went into a couple of months of 30 million plus. And also getting dividends, a lot of them. The interest is just from that one bond that we have. But the biggest thing is our tech levels, because I have all the patents. People are using our tools. So all that is going well, but it's also netting us 77 million in taxes. I have not looked at the stats here. Server bandwidth. All right. I guess it's been fine. Okay, I haven't really looked at these stats here. Ups and downs, products released. This works in a different way. These are staying in a wave. So products released. So Obviously here we started having project management and these, so we are releasing like multiples a month now. Only one person has quit. And I think this was because I fired. There was a mishire and I didn't notice that for a couple of months, so they made friends already. Then I fired them, and this one person was upset because I fired their friends. Only one in all this time. That's pretty good. 5 retirees. Yeah, we fired a lot in there. 18. Hiring. Massive hire. 1995. 2. So in total, how big are we? 700? 622. Let's take a look at this 1996 because this was an interesting one. So, right. So the couple of hours I played offline, we released the Zempaint 4 and Zemrec 3 and these things, and I actually sold my stocks there for that one. Yeah, so everything kind of happened in here. So late 1995, I bought Google Forge again. I bought Root Digital, so this is the one that is making the other OS that is still around. I sold the Google Forge because I realized that they're not going to do so well. I bought Ungas because I saw that they were kind of in a dump. So I bought them. In there, but and then they actually started doing kind of well. Wait, where did I buy it? Had I already purchased earlier? Wait, are you not showing here? Are you not showing here if the company disappeared? No, you are not. Oh, that's this timeline. This could be so much better. Now I can't see when did I buy the Nexus boot. It's not even showing when I... Oh, there it is. Bought out Nexus Boot Digital. It doesn't say that Nexus Boot Digital went bankrupt. So it was in August. But it's not showing when did I buy them. Because they're not around anymore. Okay, that's downer. So I think it was kind of fast. I bought them here just at the end of 1995. Yep. But yeah, I will call it a day here. We'll do the patent stuff and such, and I will be coming back on Thursday at latest, and I think kind of at least for the most part this playthrough is kind of coming close to the end, because I'm trying to hit like the billion before 2000, and that would be kind of one ending for this. But I do need to do some setup, because I think I need to build additional building instead of just trying to squeeze everyone in here. So I might get like additional plot kind of somewhat nearby, and basically build an office for the game development, and they will have their own things, and basically setting up the project management and such for those games as well. And that would be kind of the end game as we head further from there. But before I call it, just in case I accidentally unpause and I forget, let's set up the research. So no one is doing system. So we are ending where we started today. We started in the beginning of January 96. Yeah, minimize these. A lot of stuff. Just look at the research with the filter for a while. Hardware we are not doing. Your patent on 1986 for hardware has expired. Right, because we got all those random ones for the old companies. Right. 2D. No one is doing that. 3D. They are doing the previous year's tech. So we have the 3D since 1987, with these guys a little bit there in between. I think we might have actually, I started later. I think we might have acquired these patents from the older years. .3D research, so no competition in these ones. They might pop up in like February. Same thing with audio, some old patents expired. Yeah, we have some old ones from the purchases here, and then the latest ones that we have researched, making us the monies. And they are finishing their research from the previous year now, and I'm already starting a new one. And also the audio has probably been the fastest. It is saying 8 designers there, and it's probably true that it's the least one of these. Almost always get that done fastest. System is 13, 2D is 12, 3D is 10, audio is 8, so audio always gets done first. Just the complexity is less. Looks like we have, at least right now, no competition. So patents will be ours, I think. Again, we can continue doing this as long as we want. So very good, and we'll see if some competition arises for those. And yeah, let's continue from here, or there's also a chance that I will have another. I will just check this one more thing and offline, and we might pass like 1 year, but we will have a recap. But yeah, what I might do is that we'll see when we come back on Thursday. I will build that office, and let's set up things for these games here, and then see if we can hit that billion. So right now our worth in total is 773 with 143 in the stocks. Oh, right. I didn't remember this. This one actually shows the income from the patents. So we have made some of these are now showing not what I actually researched, because we started network. I wasn't doing the others until 94 or something. But the patents are pretty good. Like with 2 to 5% royalty, we have made 600 million. Not all of this actually mine, but looking at there's some big numbers there. Let's say 400 million, 300 million easy. from the patent things. So this is where I'm getting like the bigger monies. Very good, very good. Yeah, thanks guys for watching today. Hope you enjoyed, and let's continue for a couple of times at least on this save, and we'll see what we do after that. So yeah, I will see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.